Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need to make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's haunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Jlee is waiting for the heart, watching wide eyed for a sign. Jlee knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. Time to find the room and see if I can run some test. Will it give me the evidence I need? Or make me work endlessly? Oh no, I hear it's hunting. It's time for running. Shit, I can't sprint, but I have a smudge. Let's hope it don't see me before I get away. Jlee is waiting for the heart, watching wide eyed for a sign. Jlee knows she's being stalked and knows she will survive. She will survive.
It's time to see what the events are and look at the supplies. Going in the dark, looking for the power. Let's get the power on to heat up the house so we can find the ghost. I don't hear anything. Is this a shade? Let's sit in the room and listen for a sign. Can you give me a sign? Are you Gorio? I don't hear a door slam. Not a Yuri. Let's try to get a photo. And she isn't a phantom this time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Oh no, is that fast? Maybe a dying anxiety running to me. How low is my sanity? Maybe a Morio. Is the speed changing? Maybe twins or hand two. Let's keep listening for the signs. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Time to jump out and smudge. Is it a spirit? We will know in 3 minutes or 60 seconds for a demon. Oh look, it's an honey. Grab the rest of the pics. Did we find the bone? Snap them and grab. It's time to go. And above it, time the perfect hunt. Let's escape to the van and pick the ghost and get ready to do it again next time. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can I see without my flashlight? It's almost time for the hunt. Well, I got to run. It's about time. Is this open? Is that blocking line of sight? Shit, is the power off? Can see without my flashlight. It's almost time for the hunt.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. They try to say that out of my 1,500 out of my 1,500 members, only 5 people had memberships turned on. We know that's a lie because not everybody that's subscribed to me watch. I guess other. I mean, they watch other people. You know, I watch other people, so we have them turned on just in case. So maybe it's a thing where they updated some stuff and it turned it off. I don't know. But if you haven't have your if you don't have gifted memberships on, that doesn't mean you have to gift memberships to get them. It just means you have to have it turned on to receive a gifted membership. So if someone gifts the memberships at the midnight, they did give me 5 free gifted back to give out. So if we get at least 5 or 6 people in here tonight and they have it turned on and they're not already members, I'll go ahead and I'll give them memberships out, and then we can get that settled too. They gave me 10 actually. I only needed 5. Well, I already had 5, I guess. They might give me 10 every month. I'm not sure how that works, but this is where we're at. But tonight, we're not worried about that. We're just gonna have good fun. Like, to me, if you're a member and you're not a member, as long as you're here and you're kind of watching with me and you maybe hitting that like button and just conversating, that's all I really care about. I mean, I don't do this for the money. I have a job. Um, would I love to be able to stream all day and make money out of it? Yeah, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to be at home all day playing games that they love and make money? But is it a have to? No. I just love company and people and everything like that. And it's funny, as I love people like online, in my real life though, I'm kind of a recluse. I just stay at home and I don't do anything else. But I'm actually really good, what do you call it? A really good person. And I don't want to say a really good person. I'm really good. I mean, well, I'm a really good person too. But like really good energy. So like when I do stuff, people are always like, "Wow, you're always happy about stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's better to be happy than always be sad about something." Because life sucks no matter what you are or who you are or what you do. I mean, people have money in this world and they have demons, their own demons they deal with. So I just try to have fun. I mean, why else would you be here to put on this world? I don't worry about money. If I have money to pay for something, I pay for it. If I don't, I don't. And you can't get blood out of a turnip. I think that's what my parents used to say. So so that's how it goes. You're thinking about I got medical bills or whatever you're dealing with. You can't get blood out of a turnip. Just wake up every day, be happy, try to do your best. And that's what we do. Try to do our best. But let's get on with it. We are here to play some ghosties. And how I hope everybody is doing so good. Let me get this turned over to Lawson so I don't forget that. Because I will. I'm also going to check some settings to make sure that my... Yes, that's right. Sometimes my mic likes to go off and not do other things. Yes. I think, what am I missing? I'm missing my timer. We might want the timer. And I always do that. I always forget to pull the timer up before I pull the game up, and then I can't not get the timer. It's like, oh, there it goes. There it is. Got it. For y'all, it loads right in the corner there, right in the bottom corner. For me, it loads totally in my way, like in the middle of the screen. So then I have to figure it out where it's at. But the problem is it doesn't show the mouse whenever you're in the game. Hey, I'm not. There, I'm not. I got fired from my job for something stupid. Hey, Cal, I've been there. I had a pretty good job before I do what I do now, making really good money, and I was miserable there though. I was so miserable. So, but it was money. So I got fired for something that another manager did, and wasn't me. And I showed the proof and everything, and they were like, "Well, it's already been done now, so too late." For the first probably week, I was probably really upset because I was thinking, "How am I going to live?" And stuff like that. Because when you make more money, you spend more money, and that's just how it goes. But in the long run, I am more happier where I'm at now, and life is better. I'm not stressed. I make almost just as much money as I was making. Well, not almost, but I mean, compared to my bills now than what I had from then, I make enough. And I'm happier. And at the time, I thought it was the worst thing ever, but it worked out really well for me. And it will work out for anybody else. You just got to keep going. She fired me for turning in my log sheet early. Early. Well, that seems something weird. At least they fired me for something to be fired for. It just wasn't me. So, I mean, what I got fired for, I get. But the fact that it wasn't me that did it, and when I proved it, they were like, well, we've already went through all this. There's nothing we can do. And when you work in a right to work state, it doesn't matter. They could fire you for anything they want to fire you. And if you can't prove like that they fired you for something that is against the law, then it doesn't matter. It will uphold. So all I can say, Cal, is if you like the job, I'm very sorry, but you will find something that you will like better, because it seems like if you got fired for turning in something too early, that it probably was a toxic place like mine was, and you probably need to move on. That's what I would say. You probably need to go on about your business and see if you could, get something better that makes you happier. Even if it's a couple dollars short of what you used to make, I'd say do it. Money is not everything. Hell, I don't have the money half the time to buy some stuff that I buy, and I figure it out because, we only live once is what I also was told growing up too. For some reason, this damn thing is doing what it always does, and it's not going to let me play the game correctly. Hold on one second. We're going to leave the game and load it right back up, so give me 1 second. You're going to see a looking for game capture, and then it should come back into the Phasmophobia, open it back up. You get to watch it open up with me. Yeah, for some reason it just will not, if I am doing a lot of stuff with my controller off and then I turn it on, it acts like there's no controller.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
And
for
then
you.
as soon as I reboot it, it picks it up. I guess I probably could uninstall it and reinstall it, but that just takes time. That's quicker, just go into it and do that. But like I said, I'm very sorry that she fired you. It sucks to be fired. That was the only job that I was ever fired from too. And it was a job that I at the time I thought, oh my god, this is awful, but it turned out to be really great. And I really like where I'm at now, so we'll do some of that. I mean, I could probably do some randoms, but if I get a big one, I probably don't even want to even try that. Like, if I get prison or something, I might turn it into, we're just going to listen to it hunt, and then we're going to go about our business. So that's what we're going to do. Let's play a random one to see what they give me. My custom should be, oh, it's 10-10. Now, we want to do, let's see. Let's go, let's go this, preset, nightmare, and then we're going to go up on some stuff. We're going to go down on this. We're going to go, that's fine. 20's fine. That's what I usually play at. That's good, that's good. I need flashlights on because if it sends me to a dark place, I'm going to need that. So I don't want to turn that off. But I could go, what is this? Get that. Change in favorite rooms. I don't really care if it changes favorite rooms, so we'll put that on high. Romance high. Activity low. Yes. Frequency high. We're going to put that at low because I want as much as I can out of it. Actually, we're going to put it on medium. I get about 10 on low, though. Ooh. We're going to put it on medium. I might try low. We'll go low, but if it doesn't do anything, like they don't start eventing on me, I might just... we're going to leave it on medium. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Ray Spirit's going to go down to 1. Hunt duration could stay... we could... this doesn't matter if you notice that, so it doesn't matter. I just keep... we'll put it on medium, though, so it hunts a little longer, so I can hear it if I need to. Evidence given. 2 is fine. Yes. This really doesn't help at all. It gives me really little, like 2. The 467's a good one. We could do that. Do that. And then contract. I guess I could. Do I want to... I'll leave the power off. I'll leave the power off. That'd be fine. We got everything we need. We've got plenty of money. I don't use these things, but I might as well go ahead and just open them up. So I don't lose it if I die. And now... I'm not going to do anything with them. I'm keeping what I've got, so... Let's do a random, see where it takes me. Oh, great.
We've arrived. Check this.
Great.
Get set up before investigating.
This is where I want to go the first time I was in here.
To a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Yeah. Well, you know... This is something. I guess it kind of gets this one out of the way. I don't see any orbs. So we're going to go in here. I'm probably going to take a smudge. One smudge. I'm probably going to take my light. Maybe... Yeah, when you get treated poorly, you still are upset when you lose your job, but then you realize your mental health is a lot better than your money sometimes. Because you could have all the money in the world and be so mentally disturbed that you do stupid things. But if you get that mental health taken care of, and sometimes it's as little as just not being around someone who's going to be like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna try to find the room, and then we'll bring everything else in there. Because I got a long way to go trying to figure out where this room is. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's right in top. Man, this game looks so good. This game looks so good. What do we got? We've got the doll, which really isn't going to help me much. Just listen for a sound. Luckily, this is a tier 3, so... I feel like I just heard a ring. It was very muffled. So maybe upstairs? A room with a phone in it? Because if it would have been in front of me, I think I would have heard it. No phone. A phone. Don't think it's in here, though. A phone? I mean, it could have been downstairs that I heard the phone. Or I could be just going crazy and I heard no phone. This it? It is not it. But it's the freak. It's the floor below, isn't it? I heard a phone. It was the floor below. It was just too far away to hear it. I guess that's why. But I do think it's the floor in that back corner now. I heard the phone ring again, and I heard the sound of the book being thrown. I don't think that the lights are on. What? What? How did I hear it from the other side? It's in here, though. Alright. Now that we know where it's at, let's go. I was on the other side when I heard that. I don't know how I heard it. I even heard a throw. Makes no sense why I heard it from over there. From that room, unless it was... But no, it wouldn't. Even if it was stalking me, it would have stalked me upstairs. It wouldn't have stalked me below the steps and in the room below me. But all in all, we found it. We'll take some sanity because I'm sure I'm going to need some. And then we'll take this. We'll take this. And then that's all I can take. Yeah. We're going to go into this outside door over here, though. That's kind of cool. I don't have to be inside long to grab it and go. I don't know why I ran through the whole hall doing that earlier. Came back to the front door when I could have came out this door over here. I was at the hall and I just was like, bye! Doesn't get the whole room, but it's enough. Put that right there. This game and its lighting. Look at that lighting. I'm gonna grab this. We do get 3 evidence, so we gotta remember that. Alright. No, 2 evidence, sorry. 2 evidence. said 3, but we only get 2. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I don't think you're gonna do that either. We might get freezing. Maybe not. It is throwing stuff while I'm in the room. It did breathe on me. This is possible. This is probably not a shade. Whoops, hit the wrong thing. This is probably not a shade. It's not an Onryo because like I said, it breathed on me. Through the book, but I can't wipe that out yet. Yeah, I did. I said to 2 pieces of evidence. I forgot and said 3. And I was like, wait a minute. I realized when I said it that I was wrong, but it took me a quick couple seconds to comprehend. Let's go. You. You. And I guess you. Because if I'm not getting any other evidence, it's probably going to be EMF or that, or... I'm going to take another one of these, because I'm pretty sure I've drained pretty good in there. Right, we do got UV. Okay. Okay, okay. And there it is. Jin Goryo Mylan Obake. Well, let's go see if we can get the power on. Normally, I'd say this might be a Goryo because it's not moved rooms, but we didn't get dots, so this cannot be a Goryo. Dots are forced. the ghosts start cutting, coming down the hall. I'm like, oh shit. Alright, let's go see if we can get some stuff. We know we can get footprints and handprints, so that'd be good. 2 pictures. We know we've got the Curse of Voodoo doll right there. That's be a 3rd picture. I'm not even worried about the bone. So we're not going to get a perfect at all. So we want to get you. We've got enough salt to do footprints because I only put 1 down. We've got a recorder in there. How about a sound recorder? Yeah, that'll do me. We need to catch 3 unique videos. Is there... If I was to record this, would it throw something for me? I could probably get salt, and I could probably get a motion sensor, but I don't have room for a motion sensor right now, so if I can get, like, an object thrown, that would actually be all I can get right now. I might as well see if there's a way that I can take... I'll come back for... Because I need a firelight too. I'll come back for it. I'll go load it up at the door, and I'll come back for a firelight, and I'll come back for sensor. Luckily, it's right here, this door over here, so it's not too bad. I didn't know I turned the hallway light on. But I did. Get that. Let's see if I can get this really quick. I was making sure it didn't touch a finger. There's no windows in them. If I can get it to walk through this, I can get a footprint. But it's got to walk through this first. It's still in here. Nice. Can't believe it's not walked in any of them yet. I mean, I heard you touch it, but you can't get handprints on that. Well, I guess you kinda can. But I don't know if I can take a picture of that. Can't do that, though. I missed it. Yeah. I almost took another fingerprint picture. Then I realized I couldn't do that. I did get the EMF reading. But it's not about it. Just trying to make sure I don't have any Obake handprints. I'm gonna leave this over here just in case. Got that. Okay. So now I need to go get the motion sensor and the firelight. I couldn't remember what firelight was. I need to drink this coffee a little bit faster. I'm like out of it. My brain is not focusing. These. We'll go ahead and take the last of this. I can't take it, so I must have 100% sanity. That's a good thing. We'll take this and we'll take... Is it motion sensor? Yeah. Take an extra smudge with me just in case I get trapped in there somewhere. I'll have it. But I could not take any more of that, so that's good. That means I'm at 100%. And what do I got? I've got to get it to hunt from in there, so... The fact that it hasn't changed room yet on very high, it's a miracle. I feel like on these bigger maps, though, the chance of them changing room is lower because they know how hard it is, I guess. I guess we should say. I'm gonna try to get these really quick. Hopefully the ghosts will come and help. But I will say that... Yes. Come on. You got this. Yes, yes, you're right here. Blow it out. You got this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Maybe not. Maybe not do it. Okay, I hear you typing on the window. Thank you. Playing with me like that. Alright, that's 3 unique I need it to try to hunt. We're never going to find this bone, so I'm not too big on getting this easy. But I am going to take this to go get the voodoo photo. Oh wait, where's it at? Oh god, I don't know where it's at. Oof. scared me. Okay, got it. That's good. I like to get at least half of everything. So half of that, half of this, half of that. Which I'm going to go ahead and go grab that. I'm going to take this with me, though, just in case. Let me look around here. Maybe I get lucky. The bone's right here. No. On my adventures to go get the bone, I will kind of look here and there. Just a quick look. Not going to be a big one. Because there's just no way that I'm searching for the bone here. Now, if I had the Ouija board, maybe. Maybe. But just a quick look. Not gonna look very big. No, we'll go halfway down this room. And then take a turn. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Like I said, if it's not here, we ain't getting it. Just trying to, you know, just in case it's like obvious out in the opening. You never know. I have gotten it lucky being over here a few times. Yeah, I don't see it. So I would say that we are probably pretty done with this. I'd give it a 1 over. Coming up right there. Yeah. We tried. I mean, it wasn't like we didn't. I mean, I'm not going through all... There's like 60-something rooms in this place. No way I'm going through all these things. We'll search the bottom floors here. And, we'll be done with it. And I'm kind of just running my stuff down. Because I've got to hear this thing hunt. I've got to know what it is. So... You gotta watch out in here, though. You will get stuck on stuff, especially over there by that bag. You don't wanna step. It's not a bag anymore, it looks like. Maybe they took it out. I think it used to be a bag here, but right here, there was an object. I thought it was a black bag, but it looks like this. But I still wouldn't get too close to that. Every time I stepped there, I got stuck. They should do this one in a prison the same way they did, which I think that's a mess up. Sunny Meadows, the bone being in the same spot every time. Right. I do not see it. We're gonna go out the door. Waiting to see it come, the ghost be coming down that hall in a minute. Alright, we're out. I don't need that anymore. I've got everything that I'm possibly going to try to get. Now I just need to figure out what it is. Myla, Obake, or Jin. It hasn't cut the power back off again, so I guess we can see if it's going to sprint at me. I don't really know where the hiding places is in this place, but I know where that front one is, so we're gonna grab a extra thing. It's still in that room too. That's great. Maybe the bigger maps, they keep them in that room no matter what. That makes sense. I guess I can go push some pins on the doll. Maybe. Maybe that would help. Give me a little bit of light over here. I'm gonna watch it come down the hall, because if it's an Abake, it should shapeshift. Especially if I see line of sight all the way down the hall. Modeling is gonna be hard to hear until it gets to me at a certain point. So we're gonna put you there. We're gonna turn you off. Said, stop that shit. I don't think this is a myelin. Oh, guess what? I know it was a curse up, but dang. I was hoping the asshole wouldn't turn off the lights. I mean, shut the door. And the reason for that is I want to see it hunt. Shutting the door, I couldn't see it very well until it hit the light. That's it. Now it's just a waiting game. It might not even be ready to hunt yet. I had 100%, so... That's a gin sprint. It's a gin, baby. That's a gin, baby. Yeah, the cheat sheet. Yeah, I have it pinned at the top of my stuff, so if I need to play a sound, it could play through the headphones, and y'all can hear it. But this is a gin. This is a gin. You just found out about it? Oh yeah. It's a really cool little sheet. You want, okay, say let's go out and say we want to see it again, and then it stopped hunting. It was like, no, we don't want to see this again. All right. Well, I guess that's pretty successful. We're not going to try to find the bone, so we're not going to do perfect anyways. If we could get half of everything plus the objectives, most of the time you're going to get better bang for your buck than trying to keep going. You know what? It took me about 8. I've been playing this game a little over a year now. It took me about 8 or 9 months before I seen that, and I was so confused when I seen it. I said, "Oh my god, what is that?" And I was like, "Is this an abake?" And I was like, "Can abakes leave double fingers?" And so I googled it, and sure enough, yeah, that was I couldn't believe it either. First time I ever did that. I was in the I think it's Ridgeview. I'll look at the things here in a minute.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Accept that. 3,000. That's good. I'll take that. It was not Ridgeview. Yes, it was Ridgeview upstairs in the bathroom, and it touched the light switch, and I said, "Oh, UV," and I seen it, and I was like, "What is that?" And so it's kind of funny. It kind of looks like it has an N on it too. If you notice, one of the fingerprints looks like an N. So I was like, I'm gonna look that up, and it's an abake. Yeah. I think I find new things about this game all the time. Like yesterday, wasn't yesterday, Thursday, was it Thursday? I think that they changed the shade ability to go in when you light the summoning circle, because it was supposed to be a shadow, and it's supposed to be the only ghost that does that. Well, when I lit the summoning circle, it came full form, and so I marked off shade, and it was most definitely a shade. So, can't get too bad ones, right? I'm not a big fan of Camp Woodwind, but it's a lot.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I think we're okay. I think this is just regular hard rain. Oh, God. Oh, God. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. They fixed it where you can't see it. This is not right. I had my hopes up. But then when I opened it and I did this and I seen the red on the back, I was like, no. Well. It's a good time to take a screenshot. Ah. And this is probably one of the worst maps because you can't figure out where the room is. So unless that ghost is like in a good room, this is going to be the most awfulest game that you've ever seen me play. I think I'd rather have a freaking blood moon at the hospital or the Sunny Meadows than... Oh. Well, I don't see an orb. That sucks. Been nice to have an orb, but then again, it'd probably be a mimic for me, and then I'd get it wrong anyways. We're just gonna take some stuff in. Why not? I mean, it's pretty though. I mean, this is like phenomenal at this map. The way the red is, and you kind of get the Camp Woodwind into the sign right here. This is a phenomenal photo. Matter of fact, I might take another one, like with this part in it. Phenomenal. But yep. We're gonna look for orbs, maybe. Maybe orbs that I couldn't see on that one. Aha! That's a good thing. Do some recording, see if I can get a object thrown and maybe the book writing. That'd be nice too. Something tell me it's not going to be easy that the first two things I put in there, that's what I'm going to get. Or maybe dots. Dots will be good. Dots will be good. I keep seeing the rain out in the flap on the corner there. Okay, got the object thrown. Stop recording because it's still trying to throw shit. Okay. Oh, no. Go back to it. Oh, it's not. It won't get the book. Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. It's too low for the book. We got our evidence. Orbs. Ghostwriting. So it's not a mimic, okay? We know that already. Okay. I think we're gonna go put this stuff in here. Let me grab this and this. I don't really need much of that, but let's just grab this stuff. I know what I should have did. I should have turned on my sanity because that's usually what I do, but that's okay. Not gonna let me get that. Okay, it's not letting me record the motion sensor. Got the fire extinguisher. Okay. I'll take that, I guess, because it's not letting me do anything else. Oh, wait. Here you go. I'm going to put you right here. There's a hip bone. I'm going to grab another one of these because I don't think it's working right. I'm going to grab this for now. I don't know what our object is, but this is a blood moon, and I have a feeling that I'm running down here. Grab you. Grab you. Ah. I know. Oh, wait. I got everything. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay. I didn't think I did, but I did. Alright. That one I might have used. Yeah, I did. Okay. We've got 4 pictures to this. I need sounds. Go ahead and take you, just in case. And we're gonna go try to get some sounds. Okay. All right. Revenant Bay. Possible fade? Want to make sure it's completely covered me. Because that one out there covers the rest. Maybe it'll catch one of these. Because I'm draining right now. And I know that it's a blood moon, so it should be a little faster than normal. And this is a Thay, though. I'm probably causing it not hunt for a second or two. It'll take a Thay a little bit longer if you're aging it. And I think it's still in here because of the, Oh, it might not be. It's out here now. This will still protect me. I don't know how I didn't record that event earlier, but it didn't. You know, the bad thing is I don't know where I need to go to hide. Okay. That's probably good enough. I just needed to burn. No, I don't know what I need. I need to go check my objectives. Because that should be... And if it burns a cruci, I could possibly get a what do you call it? A perfect here, possibly. Well, listen. Okay, that sounded like I was dead. I thought I was dying. I was like, well, we're going to listen to my death. I will say that if it's a Thay, I have aged it. So both of these, I think, are going to come out slow. Okay. He's having a fit. Or she. Okay. I don't think that counts. It doesn't. That sounds like I'm dying every time. Hey. Guess I can still do this, though. Did you see that? It teleported. That's a revenant. Even at 125 speed, that is way too slow to be a Thay. I can't hear nothing. It teleported over here busted the lights, and then started hunting. And I seen it in that. It was like, whoop. I was like, okay. One of the ghosts with every 12 blinks. It's actually not the 12th. It's like 12, 26, 30. It's like 12, 26, 40 something. It's so weird. It's kind of like it gains 2 every time also. There is something that's on there that's got it's around the 12th blink though every time. The 11th and 12th. There's a form that a YouTube video you can watch all the blinks. And it's like a weird number. It's like it's not a certain every 12 or something like that. It's weird. I've watched it and I'm like, what? Bad thing is I don't hear this thing because it's so loud. The rain is so loud. It didn't seem like it sped up. This might be a bad idea, but I thought for sure it was going to speed up at me, but it didn't, which makes me think it's not a Revenant. Because a Revenant should be booking its ass straight to me right then. But maybe it just didn't catch it. Everything is so loud here. Could be a they. Maybe he's just... Maybe I aged him so much. That is not a they. I was correct. It was a Revenant, like I thought. But it didn't come to me when it heard the thing, so that's the first for me. Look at that. Perfect blood moon. Oh my goodness. He is mad too. He is throwing everything. He's like, screw you, smudge me. Well, we done our job. We're out of here. Revenante. I don't know how I didn't hear my little radio a while ago, but he didn't.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Look at that. Look at that. Then here comes my 10%. Yeah. So even though it wasn't a big map, I still almost got big map because of the 10%, which is about right because you get an extra 50 on that. And I probably And then I got an extra for perfect investigation. I think I got an extra 50 on that. So that puts me at 100 extra, which puts me about right there. Take it. I'll take it. I'm trying to decide. That was the first random that I've gotten where it was a blood moon random. Game tried to start off real fast of messing me up. Let's try one more random. Let's see what happens. Okay. This game hates me.
Alright, we're here.
It's like the
Look at
3
equipment
less
and
ones that I never
quickly
play.
before starting the investigation. I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
This game looks so good, though. Most of the time. Sometimes the lighting messes up on these games and stuff like that. But, I mean, this looks so good. See, like right there, sometimes the lighting that reflects off stuff kind of... But that also could be because of my Nivea driver having a thing on it. Tell you what, too, like, sometimes I always have to check to make sure, like, the bloom's not turned back on, because the bloom really will mess you up if you get it off. If you put that on, the bloom is really bad. So I turn all this stuff off, because this game does have issues with it sometimes. Like, this one's not as bad. This one's okay sometimes to have on. And I also put the fall quality to low, because sometimes that messes up with this game, too. I probably could set this down a little bit lower out of 4K if I wanted to, like a right there out of a 1440p, but I feel like it would cause me to have issues. I feel like the game's just does not look as good when I have that one. See how it's kind of messes it up when I do stuff like that? That could be the film thing too. That's why I don't always put this one on. Because these two I keep on, but this I usually say no to. So this is like 1440p, not, let's see. Ooh, can I do Control R? Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to pull up something I don't need. There we go. So if I look up at the FPSs, I get about 200, depending on how this game runs, on this setting. And this was without overclocking my card. I only do that for like Cyberpunk and stuff like that because it looks so good like that. This game, I'd never overclock mine for this. But so if I wanted to, see how this looks a little blurry too up here? So that's why I always like to just straight up go straight into this. Yes, it drops my FPS about 50, but the writing to me looks so much better. Look how much better that looks. To me, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, this here, this here. I'm gonna see if this is... It is. That's nice. Put that on. We're gonna load everything up in here and we'll get done. But you know, that's why you get the graphic cards, the newer 50 series graphic cards, because you want a 4D. And the only 4K, and the only 4K ones you can do is in a real good setting, I would say, would be, without stressing the card, would be the 5080s, 5090s. But I will say that this, my 4070 Super, that thing was a beast. It pulled probably around, it could pull probably around 120 4K on this game. Easily. Got it many times. When I got this new monitor, I was playing in 4K with my 4070 Super. It did really well too. The only reason to upgrade it because I wanted to. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't a need to. So that was that part of that you can only live once thing, you know. And plus, I have my 4070 for a backup if I need it. Something ever goes wrong with this one in the next 3 years, I can RMA it. Just look at it though. See how good that look, the how it like reflects. Like I can get my 4070 to do pretty good too, but I almost have enough parts that if I was to get a new CPU and a motherboard, I'd almost have enough parts to build a whole new PC. Would do that thing where you have 2 PCs and set one up. So if I ever have company over that wants to play, they could. I don't want that. I want this and this. We're going to put that at the door. We'll go ahead and grab this stuff too. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. This, and maybe this. Let's go see if I can find us a ghost. I'm looking for things that might be out of the way too. Things that might be tossed. None of this looks like it has been. I have played this one enough to know kind of if things are a little bit out of whack. Prison and high school, I'm a little new to. And I don't know everything on this. I'm just looking for something that looks a little out of place. Definitely wasn't in here, right? No. Okay, here we go. Think it's in there. I think so. Okay, let's go get some stuff. Where's that odd light coming from? Alright, let's go you, and you. Alley-oop. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. I was not paying attention. We're gonna go take a little bit of sanity because we probably lost a lot looking for it. And apparently I'm on edge and jumped at every little thing. We're gonna go. There we go. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go. I think I've already got one of them in there, so yeah. Take the UV so we can get UV maybe. Okay, I'm not getting any UV. Did I get all three of them? I did. Nice. I heard it throw that. Just making sure there's no, like, hitting orbs or something. No hitting thingy prints. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I usually struggle with that. Is this a Pulte? Well, I guess I could have thrown it from in there. Because it just threw that shoe with the light on. But it could have done that from inside the tent. Already got that. Let's do this. This. I should be fine. I've been in the light. I shouldn't be losing much, but hell if I know. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? That was definitely a EMF 5. I heard it. I thought we could turn these off. Can we not anymore? That sucks. Okay, we gotta turn it off a special way. Gotcha. I know that we've got at least an EMF 5. And, that's about it. That's all I know of right now. Because what had happened is when it picked this straight up, it gave the EMF 5 off. But for some reason, when the ghost picks it straight up and then puts it down, then it causes the EMF that it made for that item to go away. So unless it actually tosses it, you won't notice it. You won't get to see it. I'm trying to see if I can get a sound off of it. Get that off. Oh man, that might be 2 talks. Yeah. Okay, that messed up everything because I forgot that it had the talk and it didn't delete it. Got the fire extinguisher though. We do have EMF 5. That is a yes. Oh, we're gonna get freezing. I don't think we're gonna get freezing. Okay, I think that's mumbling. I think that'd be fine. Yes, whispers. Okay. The fact that it hasn't haunted me, either 2 things. Either somehow the light is working over there, why I'm in the tent, even though the light in the tent's not on, or it's a lower ghost. So I'm going to... All I've got is EMF. Maybe it's a Goryo. Maybe I'm not getting... Maybe I'm not getting dots because I'm in there. Maybe it's a Goryo. Because it's still in there. It's still throwing stuff. But it's not moved from over there. So... Dots? Maybe? Maybe so. We'll watch for dots real quick. For, I don't know, maybe next minute. And, we'll see where we go from here. Okay, I guess we all seen that there was dots there. Very much so dots. So this is probably a Goryo. It's not moved. It's not did much of anything else. I'm sorry, I had the mic muted and didn't realize it. And I walked away for a second, and then when I came back in here, I was like, it was dots, and I was like, oh wait, mic's not on. So that's not the right spot. Dortes, Wraith, Raju, Oni. Well, it stepped in salt. We know it's not a Wraith. It breathed on me. We know it's not an Oni. And it's not hunted yet. I think if Raju would have done hunted by now. So I have a feeling I'm at close to 60s. This is definitely going to be a Goryo. Much as I was in there the whole time and never seen dots once until I walked away. Yeah. Yes. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to grab this. What do I need up here? I need it to burn the cruci. And I need to repel it while it's chasing me. I can do that. And then, briefly, I just need to start getting some photos, I guess. I will run it down here in a minute. I'm going to take that just in case. I don't need that. I'm going to grab... Okay, I don't need that either. What I need is just a few photos. So I'm going to take this. We're going to go in here. Oh. Got that. But really, there's really nothing else that I can really take a picture of. I can go find the cursed object and the bone, maybe? No mirror. I believe the voodoo doll is usually laying up over here. Do not see... Oh, it is. It's there. Bam! So this is the thing. This map, trying to find a bone. We'll give it a quick overlook, because it's not as big as the other one at least. But we're not gonna be searching that long. Be great if we could find it, but couldn't see him. Hey. Hey. It's good enough. So, what do I want to do here? I think I already know what it is. This means this is a... I gotta get it prevent, and I gotta chase. It's gotta chase me. So... Actually, I might want to put a cruising under me, just in case. I don't think it's going to, but just in case. What's that? Oh, man, I thought that was a dead animal laying there. I was like, that's new. It's not. It was my camera. Looked like a damn dead possum. About freaked out a little bit. I'd be like, what did they do to that? My mind went there. I do tell you. Come on. Buttons, you're my friend. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Oh my gosh. What is my ghost? Jesus, this might be a Raju. That is loud. That was one of the loudest freaking things I think I've ever heard. Oh my gosh. I know that was loud. Oh man, look. I had another smudge the whole time and I was just sitting there thinking I was gonna die. I gotta see if... Now I'm confused. If this is a Goryo or not. It's not changed rooms, but man, that is... Hot dog. Well, yes, but I can't tell if it's Raju or not. No, it shouldn't be, because that right there's on, and it didn't get faster. This is not a Raju. That's on right there. And if it was a Raju, it would have ate my face off. Yeah, it's on. So yeah, this is a Goryo. Definitely Goryo. We're gonna go Goryo. But let me tell you, that was loud. Rajus have a new thing now, Cerberus, where when you hear their heartbeat, it is so freaking loud. And I don't know why that was so loud to me, but it can't be a Raju. And well, this is Phasmophobia. This could still be a Raju if it didn't, for some reason, that didn't tick it off. So we're gonna go Goryo because it's not changed rooms. It stayed in that spot. I was over there forever, never seen Dots once, and then till I walked into the van, and then I seen Dots 3 times. So must be all the cocaine. Let me tell you, it. I had a revenant earlier, and I did the little thing to make it come to me so I can see if it was a revenant really fast, and it didn't do it. So I thought, oh well, maybe this is the Fae. I mean, Faes, if I aged it enough, it would be pretty slow. So I walk out of the bathroom when it starts hunting, and I'm like, hey, and then no, it was a Raju. That thing was like, oh, there you are. That thing come barreling at me. So I think that this is definitely going to be a Goryo. If this is a Raju, then unfortunately, if it didn't affect it, that didn't make it go, there's nothing you can do. If you're playing with stuff when you have two evidence, you're down to two types of ghost. One of them stays in the room the whole time, never moves, and has dots, and you're like, okay, this is it. And then the other one around stuff, it goes really fast, but then none of them gives you what you're supposed to get. It's kind of hard to get the right ghost, but we're gonna go Goryo because we did get the dots, and we did get no speed up around equipment. So yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's like it had to be a Goryo. There's no other way, unless the game just glitched. Bing! We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We've been doing randoms all night. We've played this one, and this one, unfortunately. But hey, so we've got some big ones in the night. Let's go to our own. Let's go to our small ones. Let's go to get some tanglewood in here.
All right, we're here.
If
Take a look at the equipment.
no, that's not loud enough.
Starting the investigation.
I already had a blood moon today, so I'm pretty sure this is regular. Okay.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Okay. The door didn't actually move, though. This could be a Yurei right off the bat. I think we also found the room. Definitely could be a Yurei right off the bat. It touched the door, it made the sound, but it actually didn't move. Yureis can only open it fully or shut it fully. They cannot halfway cock the door open. Just in case you didn't know that. Because, you know, when they did this update and everybody was shutting the doors and you're like, okay, that's the Yuri ability. You kind of took away that Yuri ability. They kept the Yuri ability kind of the same. It's just now you can't do certain things. So either this is... Okay. Maybe not. I didn't see any orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic. Now I gotta see if this is actually the room, because it's a possibility that this is not the room, and I just thought it was. This could be a stalking ghost right off the bat. Oh, nah. It's still in here doing stuff. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Be back. Alright. Take this. We'll check for orbs again, just in case. I don't see any. Okay. We leave that there. We know we have UV. Could be all these. We'll see. Just in case. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Ooh. It's moved. Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I don't think it's in there anymore. I mean, I don't think it's a spirit box. Hate this place. I hate this place. Okay, I can turn this off now. I forgot. I turned that on just to kind of show that what it was doing. We don't need that on now. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. And I think that's all we need. Maybe take some of this. I don't know what we have yet, but I keep forgetting to turn that board on. Now I don't know if it's moved again. No, it's still in here. Okay. So it won't give me motion sensor for some reason. I'm going to take it off the tier 3 next time for the motion sensor because I think it's the tier 3 motion sensor that's causing the issues here. Tier 3 motion sensors also the ones that get stuck sometimes, so... Maybe if I turn this on too, it'll catch it. I don't know, we'll see. Nope. See, it's not catching any of these motion sensors. Right. You know what? Let me pick this up and see if this works. Sometimes if you pick it up, if you leave it in your hand, it doesn't work. But if you pick it up on the freaking stand, it works. Nah, still didn't work. Yeah, it's not even giving me the option for it. So I'm just gonna leave it right here. Go get some stuff. Actually, what do I need? I got 3 of videos. 3 of that. So I can at least get the, extra cruci in there. I don't think it matters to that. Maybe I can get the cursed object. That'll be a 1. If it burns the cruci, that'll be 2. Media, maybe a thrown object. Because I can't get the motion sensor, so I don't know about that one. I could also... I could get some speakings, maybe. I still haven't got any of these yet, either, whatever you want to call it. And now that I've changed, there's still no ghost orbs, so I don't think it's anything special. Haven't seen any type of dots, unless it's possibly that the dots are, I don't know. I'm gonna grab this one. Maybe it's the camera not picking it up. It's a possibility. It won't let me record it. Okay, I got that. Go take some stuff, because I'm not done yet. And I don't quite know what my other stuff is, so... go ahead and see if I can find the bone and maybe the cursed object. You know, I need to really see if there's hiding in this place too. Yeah. There's hiding. Not the mirror. Damn, big ass ribcage. Not the cards. Not the monkey paw. Is it gonna be the damn thing again? I've had it like 4 times. Oh, no. It's not. Summoning circle. How about that? Haha, that's my second one. Freezing. I don't think this is a demon. I think he would have done hunted by now. Really sucks that I can't get neither one of these to work. Just hope maybe to throw something that I can see. Maybe a gen? It hasn't turned the power back off? Finally, got an object thrown. Back up real quick. It's been here waiting forever. Alright, so we got our 2 evidence finally too. So, I don't think it's a mimic. There's nothing there. It's gonna be a Jinn or Hantu. That should be an easy hunt to figure out what we got here. What do we need? We need to capture a video of the ghost. Oh, great. Unfortunately, I've already got all the videos, but I think you could still do a video of the ghost. The problem is like, do I really want to... Oh, no, I still got one spot. So maybe a hunt. Escape. I'm going to have to if I'm trying to get a video of it. So that's what I'm going to do. Get a video of that. Maybe get it talking or something? I don't know. Jesus. It's mad. Well, that takes out Jen. This is going to be a Hantu. You telling me I couldn't... Boy. You're supposed to be able to do that. And it did not give it to me. Oh my god. This Hantu was mad. Gotta go turn the power on. I don't want this thing fast. Get out. It can hunt now, as we see. Burned it again. Well, that thing... This Hantu is a thrower. He's just throwing everything. Come on. You can do this. Alright. Onto it is. Onto it is. I forgot it was going to be fast coming out the get-go. It scared me a little bit. I almost panicked. That's why I threw the camera down. I was like, oh, wait a minute. It's okay. When it gets out of the room, it'll slow down a little bit. Well, the problem is it didn't really slow down that much because it's such a small house. But we got it all. Let's go with Hantu. Need to turn that on. I don't mind missing a little bit for that.
Welcome back.
We're talking about a measly 5 points or so. So, I'm not too worried about that. Pretty good haul for a little tangle. What are you doing, Boomba? What are you doing? Sitting there on top of my feet. He loves shoes. I don't know why. Alright, 200. 2,500. That's a good one. So we'll go. Now we'll go. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I almost forgot already. Yeah, see, we're talking about like 5 points here. I'm not. Point 0.5, by the way. 0.05. So I'm not really worried about 0.05. So I just like my sanity monitor, activity monitor, whatever. I don't care about that too much. I'll find my. I'll get my. Really, the activity monitors for me only good for EMFs and stuff like that. So if I have no sanity, I might want to turn it on. But then again, it's like I'd rather just go in there and just listen to it and try to get my evidence instead of looking at the board sometimes. Unless it's a stupid type of like high school and I'm like, man, I want to figure this out right away. Let's go to edge in the field. Let's do some edge in the field. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't tell anymore. It used to be red down here, but it hasn't been red for the last 2 times. Oh no. I think we're okay. There's not red right there. Okay. Last time it was on this, like reflecting. I was like, don't look, don't look, don't look. Phone? I don't see any orbs. That don't mean nothing. Put everything down here. Go get some more stuff. Haven't heard it at all either, so either it's downstairs or it's just a very silent ghost. Alright. Yes. I think that's about all I need right now. We'll grab that extra one of these. I'm going in here. I'm still at 84. So we should be okay for a second. Now we just need to really, I guess, find the ghost. I'm gonna throw that there, and I'm gonna grab the Cruci, I guess. I don't see any activity down here at all. Maybe basement ghost? Let's try basement ghost. No. If it was basement ghost, it would have triggered on the stairs too. So very much not a basement ghost. We do have the okay. So I think it's in there. Did not leave UV. Jeez. Pretty sure though it's in here. Still no UV. Yeah, back in its room. Still no UV. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It might be trying to change though to the kitchen. It's a possibility. It took me so long to find it. But this is going to cover both. So we're good with that. So right there. Yeah, my breath is still in here. Alright. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you?
Here in the active hate of
Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you?
hate crime.
Trying to say he's here, he's there. Cocaine where? I got all them really quick. Okay. I just heard it turn on something. Did it turn that on? I still think it's in here. While I'm doing that, I guess I don't really have to get the blowout or anything. I mean, I guess I'll record it. I mean, we got, ghostwriting. We know we don't have orbs. Shoot. I don't know why I did that. I did not mean to do that. Hey, it gave me EMF reading. It was okay. I got it just enough, but I didn't ruin that picture. That's fire. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll take it. Let me get another book too. Oh, I don't know if it's in here either. Yeah, I guess it is. It isn't. It's getting too warm. Where'd it go? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some sanity because I'm pretty sure I'm getting low. Yeah. Luckily, it hasn't haunted already. I don't think this is a demon because of that. So where did it go? Basement? No? It's none. Okay, so it went upstairs. That's a big jump from the kitchen. Okay. Let's go upstairs. It's a huge jump from where I was, but that's okay. The picture is the bone right there. I'll take that on up with me. Take this, and then I take this. Can I take this? I can't right now. I don't want to set the book down then until I'm ready to record. So I'm going to try to put it on and record it. So I'm going to throw that right here. I'm going to go ahead and grab this as my last one. Pick that up. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. And then I'm going to take this, put them up there. If it blows that out before I get up there, that's fine. I can relight it. And it did. Hey, it's actually letting me get motion sensor this time. Okay. That'll work. Gotcha. Trying to get it out of my way. I want to make sure that's completely out of my way, just in case I wanted to get that. Got her. Alright, let me look see what I gotta have. I need 2 more of them, which I could get maybe the book and salt. Salt in the book, maybe? Definitely salt. Remember when the picture would have been a 1-star and ruined everything? I do remember that, CJ. I remember when it was very much a picture and it was a 1-star and it ruined everything. I'm guessing you're talking about this one, which it would have been a 1-star. Matter of fact, it might have not even counted that as anything. But hey, they made it where it's a little bit easier. They're gonna make it harder to get the pictures. They at least need to make it easier where if you get any piece of it into there, it counts. That's what they need to do. I got the translucent ghost there. I got the translucent ghost there. I do remember that so fondly. But you know, you never could go wrong with non-ghost photos of Salt. Them non-pictures of Salt was always correct. Pictures of Salt. Always the best friend. One of these days they should bring out the OG Phas where you can do that again. Be funny. Salt Week. You can take pictures of Salt. People be burning that up. Alright. I'm close to hunting. I could probably get a creasy burn and maybe write in the book and Salt. So I'm going to leave that up there like that. We're going to see if we can do that. Look, if you're going to pay me $1,500 for a pair of Salt pics, I'll take it. You damn straight I was going to take it. They were like, oh, it's perfect. Oh my god, it is perfect. This should protect me. Doesn't mean it's going to. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Hey, I'll take that too. Hey, I'll take that too. Okay. What do I need it to do? Board hunts. What do I need it to do? I need below 70, 20, oh, I said 75. Below 25 and have a member hunt. Okay, escape. I can do that. I can do that. I think. Okay. So I am at 52 still. We're going to grab this bad boy. Then we're going to go upstairs and we're going to throw that there. And we're going to start removing things. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to grab this one first. So I can go... I'm going to grab this one next. And we're going to go down here. Put that one there. We're going to put this one right here. Right here. And we should be set. I mean, I got what they meant by, you know, first of all, if you're paying, I wouldn't pay nobody $1,500 for, it wasn't that much for the, but I wouldn't pay nobody for that many pics. I get what they were meaning by, you know, it made no sense, and it did make no sense. I think you should be able to take, I think if you get a video of the Salt, though, I think you should be able to take a picture of it, too. Because, see, what it is like, if you see freezing, and you take a picture of it, it works. But if you just take a picture of the thermometer before you see freezing, it doesn't work. So, kind of like if I was playing with you and you seen freezing and I took the picture, it still doesn't work because the person who sees it has to take the picture to get the picture to work. Well, same for the Salt. If I seen the Salt and I've recorded it, I should be able to take at least one picture of it. I think that would be fair. I get it if they say no. It's like, same with the object. If you see it thrown, then you can go take a picture of the object. Just kind of say, hey, this is what was thrown. It's not that you're saying that the ghost threw this, and they're believing you. Or saying, hey, look, I've got it on video, and this is what it threw. But it's probably hard to, I'm not a game builder. It's probably hard to make it everything work like that. It might come right to me because I was talking. I was just talking right away and wasn't paying attention. But I was talking. You know, I haven't got the second evidence either. That's kind of funny. We know it's not that. We know it wasn't this. I didn't get spirit box. It wasn't orb, so dots or EMF5. I don't know. You can't see it, remember? Oh, I just took the pick because I could. I have no idea what level it was. It spawned on me. It's not a shade. I think it turned a light on earlier. It's not a mare. It sounded like it was pretty heavy stepping. I don't think it was a phantom. I mean, a Mylan. I don't think he was throwing enough for a Pulte. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It didn't give me Spirit Box earlier, but maybe. Haunted way too fast to be a spirit. Man, I don't know what this is. I thought it turned off stuff, but I don't know now. I thought it turned this light on in here. Maybe it didn't. It can't be a Pulte though. It's not throwing any of these shoes. But maybe it is. We know it's not a demon either. We'll see if it gets faster. More maybe. I forgot. I need to drain my stuff anyways. This might be a Pulte. Man, this could be a Pulte. It did clear it. Okay, let's do a bigger lawn. I think I'm gonna watch it this time and go hide. Ooh, that might be a Pulte. I'm going Pulte. That sounds like a Pulte bomb right there. I think we're gonna go Pulte. I think that's a good assumption. Like, it cleared that hall, maybe one. I don't know. It's not a Moroid. It's not a Revenant. If it's a Thay, it's a slow Thay, which is possible. I aged it some. But Cleaner, did you not see that shit everywhere? So I can't, and I know it's not a demon. I'm pretty sure it turned a light on. I know it hunted too quick for that, so I know these three are definitely not part of it. Definitely not these. It's not getting any faster. You know, I do got one smudge left. Oh, hey. I might, do it again. See if it, I'm pretty sure it had line of sight speed. This should give it plenty of line of sight right here. Pretty sure it got faster. Oh, I don't know. Did it seem like it got faster? Yeah, I don't think it got faster either. It didn't sound like it got any faster. It sounded like it was a good speed, but it didn't get any faster. Ooh. And then it just did a light vent. It's in here with me, I think. She's back in the hallway now. She just said, "Oop." She came in here, let me tell you. I bent over backwards too to try to get my ass. I thought, I'm dead if I don't have a smudge. You know, I didn't realize I had another smudge. Thought I burnt my last one just a while ago. This might be a thing. It sounds like it even got slower again. It's a possibility with it vented on me like that. It's gotten slower, but Jesus. I don't know. A Fae would need dots and orbs. Now, I don't think it... We don't have orbs, so what I need to do... I tell you what I need to do. I need to smudge it, set a camera up, and see if we can get dots. And move too quickly downstairs to know. I swear, it sounds like I hear it snoring behind me. We could also set up crucies up here and try to slow it down more. It's not going to give me a lot, but they'll give me a little bit, maybe. Because if it's a Fae, and it's possible that I aged it a little bit, it might not hunt right away. Might give me a chance. I'm going to go ahead and put this in my hands. And I'm going to put one of these in my hands. And I'm going to find me somewhere to hide. Because all we have is Ghost Rider. Give me dots. Give me dots. This should slow it down a little bit more. Perhaps that's a discussion for another time. What'd I say? I forgot now. All right. Oh. It hunts back there, it hunts back there. The problem is I'm not seeing dots either. This is still its room, too. I don't know where it's at. Somewhere down here, I think. Alright, well that should have gave me a little time to see if it's gonna hunt me. I don't know where I want to hide. There it goes. Oh shit. We're in trouble. It didn't slow down, did it? This isn't a day. There's no way this is a day. It would have aged more. I'm so confused. Because I didn't get any of these. I didn't get UV. I didn't get EMF 5. And if I did get EMF 5, it would be between a mile and spirit and shade. Definitely not a shade. Definitely not a spirit. And I can hear that thing hunting from a mile away. The only other thing it doesn't have line of sight would be Hantu and Revenant. But Revenant still would be fast. Hantu doesn't have it either, but it's not fast enough to be a Hantu. It's, I mean, do we go Thay and say maybe this is just glitching out and it is a Thay and maybe it just didn't age? But I was up there long enough to make that age again. Or did it actually age it once at least and it's now normal ghost where it was faster, which I don't think it was faster than that. So the only thing I could do is, what does a Pulte mean? UV? And Spear Box? I didn't get Spear Box at all. I tried several times in a small room. So So I don't think it's that. I think if it's anything, it's going to be UV. And like I'm pretty sure I didn't get UV either, because I was recording the whole time I was doing that UV stuff, and we didn't get one thing of UV. So, and Mare would need spirit box and orbs. Well, we don't have either of them either. So I'm literally not getting something, or it's literally a ghost that's just messed up right now. We did Steppity Stompities. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't too good, but we can try again. What I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna see if I can get this down here in the hallway while it's hunting, to be able to see it. Because I think I'm only gonna put one down right here. And I'm gonna hide right here. It should last long enough. There's none there. There's no UV there. Not a mare. Also no UV. So so yeah, like I don't think it's that. We tried Spirit Box too. So we know for a fact it's not Spirit, Mare, Revenant, Shade, Demon, Mylan, Moroid. Definitely not a Deogen. So we have Fae and Pulty. Unless this was the worst demon there ever was to be a demon, and it just didn't hunt until 50. Because I can hear it. I can see it and hear it at the same time. So I know that usually when it's hunting, when it comes down the steps, you can't hear it. So I felt like it didn't have line of sight, but I also felt like it didn't do anything. I felt like that I did hear the Pulty though bomb earlier. But we're gonna give this. We're at 48 minutes, okay? We've been in here way too long. We're going to give this to 50 minutes. If we do not see dots... Oh, wait. I might want to turn the UV on. We'll give it to 51 minutes now. If we do not see dots, I'm going Pulty. Maybe this is just a stupid Fae that's not giving me what we need. Or aging. Blame me if I'm wrong. No, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, this one's difficult. Like, we know for a fact now it's not a mare, because I was starting to think maybe it didn't turn on the light before. Maybe I was wrong on that, because maybe I turned it on and didn't realize it. And then I thought, well, let me listen to it hunt. Maybe I can't hear it, but I can hear it pretty far away. And usually in this house, you can hear it touch doors and do stuff, but you can't hear the footsteps, and you can hear it. I did a singing event, so Shade, I think, is out of it too. It keeps venting on me, so I think shades out of it. It wrote in book. That one might have been iffy about the room on that one. It's what is it? It taunted before 3 minutes, so it definitely. I'm gonna do like this. It definitely can't be. A spirit. We know not a mare. It's not a revenant. No way. Definitely not these either. So the only thing it possibly could be is a Thay Pulty. And if maybe my hearing's bad, maybe it really is a Myling. I don't know. But I like Mylins. Mylins is usually one of my favorite ghosts, so alright, we're gonna go Pulty. Because I thought I heard the Pulty hit bomb up there once, but I have no idea. And I don't know what it was hiding. Like, it didn't give me UV, but it didn't give me Spirit Box either, so I have no idea what it is. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So that little bit of a Pulty bomb that I thought I heard earlier was definitely what I heard. It just didn't have a lot to throw. It threw 2 items, and I was like, okay. And then when it was coming through the hall, it was pretty destructive of what it was throwing, I thought. But then the second time it didn't. Then the third time it did. And then I got confused. Because then I didn't think it got faster at all. But apparently it did. That one was a doozy. Because everything just was not working out. And why he moved so far from his room, he went from the laundry room to the hallway upstairs. That is a huge jump. A very huge jump. Come on, Ridgeview. Give me something. Give me something easier.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Harmless, but be careful out there.
This one's gonna be a demon straight off the bat, so I'm just gonna grab some stuff. Just in case. Not joking. That one was weird though, because like when it came down the steps and I was all the way in that back room, it did not seem like it gained line of sight at all. So then I was like, okay, maybe this isn't a Pulty. And then when I was upstairs, I did hear that Pulty throw, and I second guessed myself because I didn't see him speed up with a line of sight. So then I thought, okay. And then I thought, well, but, you know, when in doubt, mirror it out, because maybe that light switch that I thought that it turned on wasn't what it actually turned on. It was. That was good that it did it right in front of me, so I can definitely say definitely not mirror. I don't know when you came in, but I had one earlier that also I thought at first was a Pulty because, man, I came in and it was just, it threw like a boot down the hall and then threw it again. I was like, geez. But maybe, you know how sometimes when it hunts, it gets caught on them, so it kind of just keeps kicking it. So I thought maybe that's what that was. What do we need? We need firelight, we need photos, and we need EMF. Okay, that's good. That should seem... That should be decent. You thought it was a lazy throw before. Well, it was like a hit or miss because you got to think that sometimes it goes through several times. But what I was thinking was it threw a picture from downstairs when I was going to the closet. And then right after that, I thought I heard the Pulte hit. So, the Pulte bomb. So that kind of clued me in that maybe it was a Pulte. But then when it didn't speed up, I was like, wow. I don't know. I got it right, though, so that's pretty cool because I thought we were going to get that one wrong and mess our streak up for the night. Because truthfully, that would have been our first mess up. I don't want that. I want this. Because I haven't died tonight and I haven't got it wrong tonight yet. So I've been doing a little bit better than I have been. Because last time I was getting evidence, I could not guess the ghost. I was doing better on my 10-10s, not guessing, not with evidence, than I was without evidence. So I was like, wow. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you just to be safe. And let's do you while we're searching. And that's why. That was a throw upstairs. I heard a muffled throw. I want to get the power on, though. I mean, I guess it could have been downstairs it threw. Sounded like it was upstairs, though. Not a mare. Turn 2 lights on. Definitely in here. I'm gonna put it right here. Before I forget that, let me go ahead and mark mare off so I know that I marked it off. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Okay, so it doesn't have spirit box. It's definitely in that room, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Kind of scared me. Kind of scared me just a little bit. Grab you, and you. Go ahead and get the main stuff set up and a camera so I can see what the hell's going on. Oh! It's not quite out here all the way yet. Shit, took the wrong picture of the wrong thing. So, get orbs. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Oh shit, I don't know if I hit it or not. I think I did. Okay, that's a fast hunter. It's a very fast hunter. I don't know if it's a demon though, but I've been in here for a while. Hantu's at 60, Onryo's at 60, Yokai could hunt at any time, Raju's at 60. So it's probably going to be a Yokai or Thay. They will give me dots, probably. Yokai didn't give me Spirit Box, but Yokai doesn't have to have Spirit, which makes no sense because Yokais hate talking. So, you know, I guess we could go see if it's gonna be ghostwriting or no dots. Yes, dots. Both of them have dots. And then if it's dots, it can't be a mimic. If it's ghostwriting, it cannot be a mimic. It'd have to be UV Spirit Box, which I didn't get Spirit Box, so it would have to be these two. So I'm going to go for these and just see what happens. Just see if I get one of these. The camera is up in there now, so maybe I can get some dots. Hey, Cal. Welcome back. I'll also check the book when I get up there again. I don't know. It hunted pretty quick, so... And it didn't hunt. It must have hunted on the back side of the hallway because it didn't hit the crucie's in the hallway, so it didn't hit that crucie. So it had to hunt like towards the room with the monkey paw. That's what it sounded like, anyways. All I heard was, ooh, and I was like, nope. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna put some UV up there, I think. I'm going to go ahead and take one of these. This will put me above most of the thresholds for hunting. I think my walkie was off, but I'm not sure if it was because I was trying to do Spirit Box again, which means a yokai could actually hunt that quickly. But now we're at 90, so I need to see if we can get some UV up there. If we get UV, we know it's automatically going to be a mimic because Obaques can't hunt that early. So well, I'm going to miss and hit a door. That's what I'm going to do. Where you at, homie? We don't have freezing either. I'm going to go ahead and try this again. Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? I don't think this is Spirit Box. And both of these have dots. So I have a feeling that we're going to have dots. No, no mimic. Trying to get it to come back to the picture again. It's not going to do it because I want it to. Yeah, I'm trying for one. Oh, did he give it to me? It did not. Even though it was there. Okay. Alright. It scared me. Ooh, I might be aging it. I'm going to take some more of this. Oh, shit. Because I want that Dots Ghost pick. I'm going to get it one way or the other. This ghost is getting on my nerves. That's a dude donkey ghost. That is a she, isn't it? No, Jay. It is not a she. My bad. My bad. I couldn't tell, you know. Everything was sewn off and not on. Okay, so I've got all that. I need 2 more. I could probably get at least maybe the Dots Ghost, a Cruciburn. I can get the Cruciburn, actually. It's already there. And I could get no, it didn't burn the Cruci when it hunted the first time. I forgot about that. So I could try to get a Dots and then the cursed object. That'd be a good one. This one I need to get, I could possibly get the Dots from up here. Maybe. Man, I almost got the door thing just then. I missed it. I missed it. I don't know which one's the best angle for the Dots. This one might be because it likes to come from that area. Every time I've seen it come, it's coming from that other hall and then coming in that way. I'm not going to lose my sanity doing this, so I figured why not try to catch maybe another door touch or something getting thrown. Do I have motion sensor yet? I don't know if I do. I do. So I need to keep it on this side if I'm going to do that. We'll just see if we can get a Dots. The only bad thing about a Dots Ghost trying to get it on video is it disappears really quick. Really, really quick. So, and the ghost moves really fast. So if it comes through there like a bat out of hell, we're not going to catch it. If it just goes, wee, we're going to be missing it. If it goes, woo, woo, boop, maybe. Turn electricity off. I'll try to record on this one. I think the scanner's too far down to catch it on this one too. So I don't think it going off is going to get me. It is definitely still in the hallway though. When we go back up there this time, it might get a little slower next time it hunts, so we'll have to see how that goes. I'm gonna try to place the crucies a little different too. I'll try to get this stuff while I'm up there, I guess. I think that's all I need. That's a really good picture. I'm gonna find that in my local files and see if I can get that printed off and hang it on my wall. That's a really good pic. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna put it right here. This is gonna get a lot of that area over there. don't know where that was. And I'm not going to get it in time. And then this one, where was it at? Right here. Because it's got a lot of this area already, I'm going to try to put this one right here. Yes, it won't cover the whole thing. Well, it might. Maybe if I get it right. Oh, you know what? Stop that shit. Maybe if I get it right there, it'll work. Because this one, I can't tell where it's covering. Maybe if I do this, I can kind of see. No, that's covering right there. So this one will not get the ho-haul either. But I can't put it too far because I don't know where this one ends. Think really close to over there. Right about here. It might have a little bit more. That's about as good as I can get it. You know what? You can stop with that shit. Oh, it didn't let me get it. No, do I have anything? I don't. There goes that damn windows. This should get, I think, most of this hallway. Somebody's grilling, ain't they? We'll see what my sanity is. What is a nerd model? I don't know. I don't know what the nerd model is. 24. I don't know what the nerd model is. I would pull cards, but I'm afraid I'd get a freaking hangman straight off the bat. I hadn't got a hangman in a very long time. And the last 2 times I pulled them, they've been full cards. So, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. Is this a yokai? I think that this would definitely not be a Thay. I think a Thay would have been way slower by now. And there can only be 2 ghosts. Yokai and a Thay. I think it hunted early before because it was pissed that I was, you know. I think we're just gonna see if it's got line of sight. If I catch it going that way, it should be plenty of line of sight to come get me, so. I might die doing this. But I think it's moved back there. In them rooms. So dang it. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. It is getting line of sight. It's gotta be a yokai. We're gonna go for yokai. We're gonna see if we're right. Pretty sure that thing was speeding up. It was like and I feel like as long as I was up there, this thing would be so slow. Here's some mimics that didn't give me mimic stuff, maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna see. I don't want to be in there for 50 minutes like I was the last one, so. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yep. Let's do some 10-10s. Let's do some 10-10s. I don't care if I lose anything because I can't get anything else and all I do is collecting money by now. So
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
that's not what I wanted. I picked the wrong thing up. This is what I wanted. Very windy? No, daylight. Sounds like wind. Greasy. Mm. will be good. Yeah. Got him. Just making sure he wasn't a mimic. We're gonna wait for it to first hunt to make sure this isn't a demon we're dealing with. Be so awful for me to go over there and think I'm clear because I got 30 minutes and then gets me. But from that hunt, we know it's not a wraith. We know that it's not a phantom. It seemed pretty. It looks pretty good. I seen it pretty good. It's not a myelin. I can hear it. I don't think it's a Pulte. I don't think it's thrown enough to be a Pulte. It might be an Oni. I didn't technically look too much of it. Not a spirit. Not a demon. Missed it. I gotta wait till I hit it again. I need to find the bone. If I want that one. Don't really care about a perfect, but I'd like to get my objectives. Oh wait. This. Okay. Not an Oni. That helped out a lot. Thank you. Dang it, I don't know if I got it. I think I was too far away. Not a yokai, it came to me earlier. I know where the bone is now. Yes. I think it's changed. Could be wrong. I don't know. It's not a mimic either. It's definitely could still be a shade, could be a Yuri, could be a bear. like it's no, Jen. It sounds like it's closing the doors, all opening and closing doors all the way. So, eerie, maybe? Definitely not a Jen now. I didn't think it was a Jen sprint, though, before. Open them halfway. No, that's a Yuri. That's a Yuri. That's definitely a Yuri. Because all the rest of them do it fast. I don't think they do it slow. We're gonna go Yuri. That's my best bet. See what we get here. So I'm pretty sure they're the only ones that could slowly do it. Everyone else is just slamming it. I'm not sure. We'll see. We're gonna go Yuri. You know what the funny thing is it's close enough to me that it might shut the front door if I stay here long enough. But we're just gonna go with it, see what happens. We're gonna go with it, just see what happens. We go Yuri. That doesn't mean that's what it is. We're just hoping that I'm right about that being the only ghost that could do it slowly. I don't know if that's true. I think I closed the doors in the hallway and they were cracked open. So if I did close them, then this is not going to be a Yuri. But really with this kind of ghost, it's hard to tell you any of these. Usually it's when in doubt, mirror it out. But the games I've seen what I think is a Yuri ability. I might as well just do the Yuri and see what happens. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
There we go. All right, guys, that's a really good one to end it on. We have been going for 4 hours now. So I am about to get off of here. I don't think there's anybody that I know on I don't think there is on the YouTube side anyways. I know that somebody's thinking about starting to go on the YouTube side and do some lives, but we'll see if they ever do. We can direct over to them. But I'm going to get off here. It is 10:30. Tomorrow, I'll probably play a little bit longer. I'll probably start early tomorrow. I know that I have a friend doing like a long stream, so they might want some Phasmophobia help in the morning, which would be 10 o'clock for them, would be like midday for me. So it'd be like noon. So maybe about noon o'clock we start. If I start at noon, I might keep going until the thing, or I might just do the do the weekly on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see how long it is, or I might just stop after a couple hours and come back on and do another one. Never know. Sundays is open for me, so it's all good. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you haven't already, hit that like button, and hopefully maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll get enough people on here that I can give some of these gifts away. The 5 gifted that I got refunded back. That way, with I know a few of you are already members from the other one. So I want to get at least about 10 people on here. And just remember, if you haven't accepted gifts, free gifts, make sure you go onto YouTube and you say, hey, I'll take a free gift. That way, when I give them out, they'll go to you. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you on the next one.
Lights are dim, feeling free. No more talk, just you and me. Jlee, sun off, it's the cue. Party now, it's overdue. Bluetooth speakers bring the beat. Dancing shoes on our feet. Streams off, but spirits high. Raise your hands, touch the sky. Jlee and its stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Text silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like. Move your body, ride the vibe. Offline mode, but fully there. Living moments we can share. Dim the lights, killed the feel. Let the rhythm fill the need. Bend with God, but don't despair. Find the groove everywhere. Jlee signed, I will sign in to this world where we begin. Screens go dark, but hearts ignite. Dance away into the night. Streams off, but spirits high. Raise your hands, touch the sky. Bluetooth speakers bring the beat. Dancing shoes on our feet. Straight and it's stream with flair. Now we'll party without ado. Jlee and it's stream with flair. Now we'll party without a care. Text silence feels so sweet. Music pumping through the street. Thumbs up, hit the like.